All right, so, Connected, how you doing, man? We need a Varric 2, and you have a great sound bite to use. Okay. All right, what is opening and closing? It must be something below me. Yeah, I wonder what's directly below this. Whatever it is, it's triggering it. Yeah, it's like something right here. Anyway. So, as far as Star Citizen goes, they did... Actually, let me pull this here. They did post an interesting thread today. Boom. Here we go. So Niku posted in Spectrum today, said they're looking for questions for Star Citizen Live this Thursday, which is June 18th, for Tech Talk with Benoit. And this one is going to... Well, I'll just read it. It'll be a new 2-hour-long episode of Star Citizen Live on, obviously, YouTube and Twitch. I guess it'll just be Twitch at first. We'll be discussing the recent release of Alpha 4.8 with Benoit, CTO, and Jens Lind, gameplay engineering director, and the ongoing efforts to resolve persistent issues. Please limit all questions specifically to 4.8 related features and issues, and remember to vote up the ones blah blah blah. So, this is a step in the right direction. This is a step in the right direction. I'm happy to see this. And a 2-hour-long episode? We'll see. We'll see. And they're opening it up to questions from us. So, I already saw pretty much all my questions are in there, so... I'm probably not going to submit any myself because they're in there multiple times, but yeah. So... There's the thread in the chat, so feel free to share your own questions in there. It'll be an interesting SCL for sure. Keith, how you doing, man? Temp ban. First off, that's not a command, Drew. So, in other news, what did I add? There's a new question of the day! Exclamation QOTD. If you want to do that, go for it. I'm trying my best to remember to update those for every stream. And I didn't learn my lesson the first time. I got another thing of Bean Boozled. This time around, I got the Fiery 5 challenge. And I learned my lesson from the last Bean Boozled. I'm not doing the one that has like liver and onions and stuff again. That was absolutely vile. I am not doing that one ever again because like I was burping up liver and onions flavor for like a day and a half and it was awful. I would rather be in pain from spiciness. So this one's got... So if those who don't know what Bean Boozled is, you've probably seen it already, but you... spin the wheel and it lands on one of 5 flavors: sriracha, jalapeno, habanero, cayenne, or Carolina Reaper. And the problem is I've been trying to figure out which one's which, specifically with the sriracha or the Carolina Reaper, because nothing quite looks like the picture of the Carolina Reaper one. So I think it's going to be a little trial and error. So yeah. Hold on. What's the sound bite? Let's see here.
I love getting...
Oh, okay. Okay, I know that one. Okay, connected. I know which one that is. Anyway, that is now a so Twitch has new custom power-up things you can set up. So I did set one up for bits. So you can redeem it. It's just in the channel point thing there. There is a cooldown on it. You're not gonna be able to just do these back to back to back. but it is there if you so desire to see me suffer. And if not, thank you for not wanting to see me suffer. But here we are. Alright, so, as far as actually playing the game... No, don't make me suffer. Crofty's mean. I'm trying to see what build I'm on.
You like jelly beans?
Oh, God, Drew.
Okay. Yeah,
I took 2 sips of my coffee.
Do you even know what a jelly bean is?
You like jelly beans? All right. Mother, I'm gonna take another big swig of my coffee. I hate this. Should I stay here where all the warning lights are going off?
Yep.
All right. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, here we go. Drew, thank you for the biddies. You didn't have to. And I think I put like a 90-day, or not 90-day, 90-minute cooldown. So I'm not doing these back to back. Oh, God. I hate this. Please be a hot one. Please be a hot one. Drew, you used to be on my side, buddy. All right, so we got the little wheel here. And my problem is the picture shows the Sriracha as being kind of a bright red, right? Or the Carolina Reaper as almost a bright red with some darker flakes to it. The problem is there's a dark red, but with no flakes, which there's none of these are dark red. But the best I can tell is the bright red ones. Most of them do have black flecks, even if it's just like 1 or 2. I think those are the Reapers. And then the dark red ones, I think those are Sriracha. So, yeah, I'll write, I'll spin the wheel. Oh, fuck, hold on. Come on. Wow, this... What? Yeah, I'm trying to. It's, like, not spinning. Wow, really? Hold on. Let me fix it. This wheel sucks. Alright. Wow, this really sucks. It doesn't want to spin. Hold on. I'm trying to work it a little bit. Alright, whatever. I don't know. It doesn't really work well. Alright, that is on Sriracha. It's barely on Sriracha. It's there. Yes, do you want to confirm? Oh. Alright. So Sriracha, as best as I can tell, is this guy right here. Alright. He doesn't have no flakes, but that's the best I can tell. Or it could be a Carolina Reaper. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hate this. Did you fix it? Alright. This whole thing sounds horrible. It does. Now look, I like Sriracha. I do like Sriracha. I do like some spice. But this is miserable. So, yeah, down the effing hatch, I guess. Thank you, Drew, for the biddies. Okay. That one hits right away. It doesn't taste like Sriracha. Red alert! I don't know what that was. I mean, it burns. I'm hiccuping. I swallowed a bunch of air. I have hiccups now.
You may fire when ready.
Woo! Oh, that's lingering. That's stuck in the back of my throat. Oh boy. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Sriracha because that it wasn't tame, but I think I'd be in more pain if it was Carolina Reaper. You're not a fan of spicy ketchup? I like it. I like it. It's great on like scrambled eggs. Oh look. I just realized I can hang stuff here too. Now I'm gonna be coughing for the rest of the stream. Ugh, goddamn. Yeah, the warning lights make sense now. And now my coffee doesn't taste like coffee. Whew. Dude, I don't know how guys like eat like the raw peppers. I had a friend in high school. He came to lunch the one time in the cafeteria, and he brought just a whole habanero, like the yellow pepper, and he just ate it whole. Didn't bat an eyelash. And my other friend acted like he was going to be macho about it. Yeah, that was definitely shut when I logged off. Although I guess I should keep it open. I'm an idiot. Yeah, he ate a whole habanero, and then my other friend tried to eat it because he was going to didn't want to be outdone by anything, or he wanted to one-up the other guy. And he immediately started crying and vomiting. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I gotta reopen that. I don't know why I shut that. I'm hallucinating already, chat. His ass begged to differ. I don't know. This same guy, we would all be hanging out at one of our other friends' houses. He came around the corner the one time when I just got there. He's like, "Hey, how's it going?" He's eating something. I was like, "Oh, is that a cookie?" He's like, "No, it's dog biscuit." Like, what? Pat. Is this thing not repaired? I repaired it before the last stream, too. I'm actually kind of curious. Is this still... Ooh. I'm assuming that was the Sriracha. It's definitely... Yeah, it doesn't need to be... I don't know. Maybe that's just a glitch. It's showing that the engines are busted. So off stream, I was doing bounties and stuff in this for the most part. Up to HRTs, actually. Did that not switch? I don't know why I bother doing it this way. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. This is really bad. Major delays. Oh, server FPS in the middle of nowhere is like 5. So here's what we're gonna do. We're already gonna server hop. That doesn't bode well. We'll server region hop. Does the Prospector fit in the Ironclad? It should. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. You could probably fit a couple in here, at least. I mean, if the Avenger fits in here, that should. Because even, like, the tail fins have plenty of clearance. My sinuses are open. Whew. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'm glad I put a cooldown on that, though. Alright, so let's region hop. Yeah, because that server was not great. And I have a feeling things are going to be extra awful between now and, like, Wednesday, or whenever the patch shows up. I have yet to get on a hot fixed server. That is kind of refreshing, though, too. That much spice. I think that's the endorphins, because you get like major endorphin hits with extreme spice. Dude, chat. One of my clients, we're supporting them through a website relaunch project, and they just told me today. I asked them up for an updated timeline because last we heard, their new site was launching in July. They just told me their site's not launching till November. God damn. I mean, I know things never go according to schedule, but holy moly. All right. So we're on a new server. Server FPS is a little better. We're closer to 20. I think that number is the live. This is just a live server. All right. Now, let's see if my stuff is still in the hangar. Drew, did you end up getting an Ironclad? I forget. Whew. Alright, ship's here. Doors open again. So yeah, off stream I was just grinding bounties and stuff. And I actually got up to HRTs and I was able to do one in this. And then I came across one that had an MSR as the main target. I just, let me tell you, the PvE Mercury Star Runners are scary. They are fully crewed. And that was my problem. I couldn't stay on them long enough, no matter where there's really no blind spot with the MSR that you can easily stay on. And on top of that, they were hugging the ground on a moon, and they would not follow me away. So, like, I really couldn't maneuver how I needed to. So many jokes you want to make regarding my choices, but all of them are so far borderline raunchy. My choices? What, the, Bean Boozled? The beans? Yeah, dude. So, probably like 2 years ago, I did Bean Boozled for biddies. But I got the one that was like weird flavors, right? What is going on here? It's weird. Why are there's so many things that are powered off that shouldn't be? That's so bizarre. Anyway, yeah, let's take one of these away. Put that in weapons. But no matter what I did to fight that MSR, it just didn't work in this. So I did a tactical retreat and came back with... Okay. I did a tactical retreat and came back with my F7A, which made short work of it. Dude. Has anyone else been having this? Where shields, even though they have power to them, when you log on, they're not recharging? You have to do a full power cycle? I think this gets back to like the database stuff they've been having. The issues. That seems like database lag. Alright. Alright. So I think first step is... we are going to... Hello? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I still had the route to the Ironclad. It's like, I thought they fixed this issue. I had no markers. Let's go to a pad at Baijini, make sure we're fully repaired. So yeah, like, I was able to get into HRTs with this, but it really just...
How is the okayest spaceman I know?
Okay. A little spicy. Thanks to Drew. Sinuses are clear. How are you, Maggie? Where the heck is the Comare? The Comare? That's Baijini right there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I'm doing well, but thank you so much for 45 freaking months. Thank you. You got brownies baking? Aw. Brownies are so good right out of the oven. Brownies sound a lot better than spicy jelly beans. Oh, another thing. Doing that HRT in this. It was on like Lyria or Walla. So it was low grab, but there was gravity. Between fighting a PvE MSR that was fully crewed with 2 turrets, in Atmo, close to the ground, I kept blacking out. They gotta turn it down, man. It is so bad. I was getting really frustrated with it. Crofty can attest. I was very grumpy. I sounded like Connected when he's playing Jedi Survivor. God damn it, these aren't the pads. Connected, you crack me up because you're always so like quiet and reserved. Until something goes on and then it's, oh, come on! I laugh because I identify with it. Yeah, it didn't save any of the repairs or refuels I did before I logged off. It seems like the database stuff is like sometimes like 10 minutes behind. This might not be a good night for Star Citizen. Chad, I am making my plans for how I'm gonna do the Ocarina of Time remake playthrough on stream. We were at Target today while we were out when I got the Bean Boozled. We stopped in the electronics section. I saw the Switch 2s there. I'm gonna have to drop $450 just to get the Switch 2. But the good news is I looked on eBay and those suckers are basically reselling for about that. So I should be able to buy what I need and just resell it when I'm done. Yeah, Target. Okay. That's not true. Am I too close to jump? I freaking hate traversal in this game sometimes. I'm probably too close to jump to it, but too far away to have the actual markers. I just want to dip into the atmosphere so I can replenish oxygen and stuff. But anyway, we were at Target. I was looking at the Switch 2 stuff a little bit. Yeah, I must have been on the border. Because I'm going to need that. I'm going to need to get a Pro Controller, but I'm going to have to talk to my sister because my sister and my brother-in-law have Switch stuff, and I think they might have a spare Pro Controller because I'm not going to be able to play with the little Joy-Cons. And then I gotta figure out a capture card situation. Alright, so. Where's the heck? Yeah, we'll just jump to Area 18. We're right here. Seeing as you deep cleaned the kitchen this morning and did a ton of work in the studio today, you had no desire to cook anything, so you broke down and ordered out. Connected. What'd you get? Crofty wanted to get pizza last night, and I was just like, it was just too hot and gross out. You got Five Guys? I haven't had Five Guys in a long time. Dude, their fries are awesome. All right. Open up. Wait, I'm still too high up. Losing oxygen. There we go. You know, sometimes a greasy fast food burger like that hits right. It just does. But yeah, I remember their fries being real good because they were like hand cut. All right, so we have air. We normalize the temperature. Just jump to by Genie and then figure out a mission. The Five Guys burgers aren't greasy. I remember them being kind of greasy, at least the one we used to go to. But I just remember the fries, man. The fries just, they were so good. We used to have, remember Jake's Wayback Burger? You don't remember that? Yeah, that was pretty good too. I think they went under. All right. So I learned my lesson. Bless you. HRTs are too much for this little guy, so the Avenger can't handle that. So I think MRTs are about the top of what this ship can do. So we might do a little bit in the Avenger and then switch over to the Hornet.
Bounty's all yours.
Is Five Guys from the West Coast? All right, we don't need the Disney music anymore. Oh, is it an East Coast thing? Where's it from? So no, we honestly didn't start getting Five Guy restaurants in southeastern PA until I would say like 2010. They're from Virginia. Okay. Yeah, so I was pretty sure they weren't from like the Northeast. Okay, I can taste my coffee again. So I think I do have enough for a Medical Terrapin, by the way, but that would wipe me out. So now I'm at the point of just making sure I have a good buffer of like at least 1 million before I buy it. Make sure my shield's charge up here. Contact. Oh, I forgot to take, Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Freaking interface. Thank you. Not that this will work for me. Technically I'm playing hotfix, but I'm not on a hotfix server. Still had lag pips from when I was trying to fight the MSR. Yeah, see, this is what I was doing, man. It's just... the blackout is ridiculous. The G-forces. Where is he? There he is. This is a lower gravity environment, too. Kill. So, chat, I also learned off stream, and I never realized it. There's two different M5A ship weapons. I have two different variants of that gun. They're both size 3. They're both made by Bearing. They're both laser cannons. But they're labeled a little differently. And I don't know... does anyone know what the difference is? Like, is there a difference in stats? Is one of them, like, more of a military variant? Let me... oh, of course, I can't get vehicle loadout. I'll have to look at the, where is it? Yeah, they have slightly different names. Where is it? Oh my god, I hate this. M5A Cannon Defense Division. Yeah, it was the Defense Division part in the name. Like, I have normal M5A size 3 cannons at home, and then I had these, and they were different, and they look like they have a different skin on them. Is it just the skin? Or do they actually have different stats? 'Cause I never knew there were different ones. Yeah, M5A DDs. And actually, they seem like they're working pretty good. I mean, cannons are where it's at right now in general. But the they at least sound better than the Omniskis. I don't even know how I ended up with these, to be honest. That's an HRT. Khalik Ruffles Desmit. Ruffles. So yeah, chat. Today I'm probably gonna do a mix of stuff. I might do some bounties, do some Foxwell, maybe we'll do some hauling with the Ironclad. Wonder if they've got ridges. Dude, the G-forces have been way worse in the hotfix. Fellow murder penguin. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, Volk, when I was fighting the, trying to fight an MSR, it wouldn't leave like the ground. It was like so close to the ground, and it was moving at like the speed of smell the entire time. So I couldn't get a good circle on it to avoid its turrets. And on top of that, as I was trying to evade, I wasn't even using the afterburner. It would just... I was blacking out constantly.
Well, Mark, one less
On a
ship
moon.
on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Like, I do like the idea of the flight suits. I like that, you know, there's some... It gives you a reason to wear something other than armor. But, yeah, it's... They gotta balance it. It's not great yet. Yeah, why not? We're here. Let's ruin his day. We know what that is. Whoop. That's a saber. These cannons still don't sound great either, but they still sound less wimpy than the Omniskis.
Shields offline.
All right. What we got? Foxwell. Shipjacking gang. Let's do this one. I've had to toggle my quantum drive a lot more too to get the jump, to get the spool to work, or the calibration.
Initiated.
Ay, ay, ay.
Quantum travel.
All right.
Complete.
That's cool. Love the colors here.
Shields.
How goes it? It goes.
Contact.
Haven't had much in the way of QT issues. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's ship specific. It's been pretty minor. I'll take that over other issues, but prefer not to take any of it though. That sounded weird. These guys on lunch break? Get to disappear for a bit. Your wife got back from the youngest's ballet practice. Nice. No worries. Then you probably missed me getting my mouth set on fire from spicy jelly bean.
Contact.
That was fun. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Kill one of them before they wake up. Kill. Yeah, they are not awake. Well, this isn't very fun. My capacitors run out right before he's dead.
Shields under fire.
Alright, you know what? We don't have time for this. Please die. What is this Hornet made of? There's nothing left of this ship. Okay. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. The Reliants are vicious, and they've been this way since like 4.0. Alright, what's this other ship? It's an Arrow. Let's take care of him. Alright. Oh my god.
Shields under fire.
Damn. Whoa, nope. Guys like taking turns as to who's awake. They're all sharing one brain cell. This is not the right time for my contacts to start drying out. It's me blinking, that's why. That poor rotisserie chicken. Alright, let's see here. Orange cat theory. Yeah, these servers are definitely on fire.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, what's the orange cat theory? Ooh, they are fidget spinning, man. Yeah, these servers are bad. It reminds me of in Sea of Thieves, people would do an exploit to avoid getting hit while they're in the water. It would mess with the hit reg if they jacked their mouse sensitivity way up and just like wiggled the mouse like crazy, so their character's just like spazzing out, and no matter what you did, it wouldn't register a hit. They all share the same brain cell, and they all take their... Oh. Why is that the orange cat theory?
Contact.
Is that something to do with like Garfield? Oh, the Vanguard. Yeah, we gotta take care of him. Oh yeah, it's not registering a lot of this DPS. Maybe it is. I'm scared of these damn Vanguards, man. Kill. What's this? Oh, they were both Mustangs. Okay. Come on.
Shields under fire.
Oh, okay, yeah, great time to turn on look mode. I don't know if that's an issue with my sticks. Or if that's a known glitch. It'll go into, like, scan mode and look mode. And I'm definitely not hitting the button for it. Whoop. Yeah, the AI is, like, selectively either asleep or absolutely vicious. Nothing in between today. Sorry, Chad. I will catch up with you after this contract's up.
Shields under fire.
Dude, look at the maneuvers they're doing today. Holy shit. Come on. All this for a freaking Mustang. Dude. This is why I hate using cannons, too. They gotta do something with repeaters again. But they are so useless right now.
Shields under fire.
Come on. Nice. I always forget that's an alien ship. Well, I guess it's a MISC.
Hey, nice work. Fox
All right, hold on a minute. Give me a sec. I gotta use some context solution. Ah, that's better. I look like I'm crying. God. Oof. Might be time for some new contacts. All right. So we did that. Used a ton of ammo.
Shields offline.
There's our port. Made some money there.
Auto travel initiated.
Yeah, AI is just all over the place right now. Orange cats always seem to be the operating on a different wavelength.
Auto travel complete.
We had an orange tabby named Clarence growing up. He and I had a love-hate relationship. It was when I was young. When I was really young, like still in like one of those little like sit and scoot things with like a little tray table on it. I was scooting around and I would go up to him on the couch and I would just pull his hair. Well, the one time he got tired of it and he bit me like right in the neck. I deserved it. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Where's OM6? 3. Dude, I'm barely doing anything and I'm blacking out. Well, that's part of it, but it's way worse than usual.
Shields offline.
Whatever. OM3. Actually, you know what? Where's Area 18? We're gonna bring the Hornet out. We're gonna do some serious work.
Autumn travel initiated.
Bring the F7A out. That way I can dip up into like HRTs and stuff and not really have to think too much about it. The Avenger's good, but that's definitely punching above its weight class, especially with the way armor is now. No, I pledged an F7C and then got the upgrade. But yes, I have an F7A. Don't judge me. Yeah, the F7A is here to stay. I like it. I did like the Super Hornet too, but it felt very redundant to have that and the F7A. And if I'm gonna have someone in a turret, I usually want to have something a little heavier duty.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it really is the perfect medium fighter. And that's kind of why I felt like the Super Hornet, having someone in the turret, wasn't worth it. I'd rather be in like a Hurricane or a Scorpius if I was going to go that heavy. That said, the Super Hornet's a great ship.
Landing complete.
Only because you melted yours after you made it into an F7A. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they're both pretty close from what I remember as far as armaments and HP and numbers and shit. And I actually do like the silhouette and the proportions of the Super Hornet a little better aesthetically. I think it just works a little better. Like the fuselage, I think, is longer, and the wingspan is a little bit longer, from what I recall. I go through phases of liking and disliking the aesthetics of the Hornet. There's a birthday gift from a friend. Nice. Now, honestly, whether you buy a Hornet in game or pledge one, I feel like it's a really good fighter for everybody to have. Even if you get an F7C Mark II. But yeah, the Super Hornet, I think you can buy that in game now too, right? Let me double check my loadout. Yeah, F7A. Yeah, so right now I have grade B coolers on it. Grade B military coolers. I have a grade B power plant. Grade C military shields. So not bad. Okay, so I have Omniskis and Panthers. What do I have left here? Okay, so here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? M5As. For a defense division. Yeah, so there's the ones that say defense division. And then, like, There's the M5A. Hold on. Do I have the others? Let me go back to the, back out. So if I go to the Avenger, I go to vehicle... Oh my god, I go to vehicle weapons. M5A Cannon Defense Division versus just the standard M5A cannon. What's the difference? The Super Hornets... You can't get the Super Hornet... I thought you could buy it in-game now. How many shields does the F7A carry? I don't know. But yeah, before I check that, does anybody know what the difference is between the M5A Cannon Defense Division and the M5A Cannon? Like, their descriptions are slightly different. Oh, wait. Okay, so here. The Defense Division Edition features a gray urban camo pattern and was given to those who assist... Oh, that was from Alliance Aid. Okay, so they're just cosmetic. Alright. Never mind. Figured it out. I'm a genius. Yeah, it's size 1s. 2 size 1s. Yeah, they have like a kind of like a grayscale camo. All right, so I did have a mix of... I put Panthers on the nose because I wanted some repeaters. And then I have the Revenants on the wings, and I have Omniskis on top. I think I might put M5As on the nose. I do have more Omniskis. I could match them. Do I not have any more M5As? I don't. Never mind. Omniskis it is. I gotta get rid of those bricked ones. Alright, whatever. I'll just live with it. We're basically going back to stock. Yeah. Alright. Save. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for checking though, Drew. It would have helped if I would have just scrolled a little more and read it. Alright, insured. Bring it out. Oh, do I still have 2? I do. Somehow my Ironclad duplicated. I don't know how or why, but it duplicated the other day. That's fun. I think the hotfix may have gotten rid of the missing face issue. I have not lost my face yet. I'm kind of sad about that. Meanwhile, appendages and the fact that I can use a backpack. Look at it go, chat. Oh my god. Dude, this thing's cruising. It's got places to be. Physics. It's actually rolling too. Oh, its trajectory changed. Yeah, so Drew, the missing hands and feet is supposedly, they have a potential fix for it if you are running the hotfix client and you're on a hotfix server. And so far I have not found a hotfix server in the like 20 servers I've been on. Funny story, until this wipe you had 7 Tauruses. We have a friend of ours, Sabertooth. He plays periodically, and I think he's secretly the biggest Star Citizen fan, regardless of what he says. Back in like, God, that must have been 318. During one of the free flies, he rented a Starfarer Gemini, and all he has on his account that he's pledged is the cutter. And that Gemini was on his account up until like 4.0. Yeah, Zaber. That Gemini was on his account until like 4.0. It was wild. He had it for over 2 years. All right, now weapon groupings, because those don't save. The Revenants on group 2. Everything else is on group 1. God, this thing has a ton of guns.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
Okay, that's good.
Shields online.
What else we got here? Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so let's pick something up to do. All right, that one's a bunker. And before you gain access, no. All right, verified, I think are the ones I want. HRT, here we go. Yeah, the one is from Alliance Aid. It's just a cosmetic. You can always tell. You can always tell server condition with how the weapons fire. Yeah, I don't know if that's right or not. With a rep, I have no sense of scale with that, to be honest.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
2 M3As and 2 M4As. Yeah, that explains why I have those. Oh, that's not a real OM. That's so annoying. Okay. All right.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Of course, I didn't top off ammo. I forgot to top off ammo from last time I took this out. By Genie. There we go. Perfect. Let's see here. This week in Star Citizen. Oh, that's out. Hold on, let me land. Did my Ironclad bug out? No. No, I haven't. I'm living out of it. That's where I started. We're gonna do some combat and stuff, and then, maybe we'll do some hauling with the Ironclad in a bit. Oh, cool.
Shields online. Bogey.
Oh. Is somebody being a murder hobo? Oh, that's an NPC. How did they get here? I was gonna say, why isn't lamp working? There's an NPC hurricane out here. How are people getting NPCs out here? Does anyone know?
Landing complete.
All right, let's see here.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Open link. So, let me open this in the other browser. We can read this together. All right. There's that. There's that. All right. This week in Star Citizen. Happy Monday, y'all. Thank you for your patience as we continue working to improve the live experience. Last week we shared a Spectrum post highlighting some of the more visibly reported issues for point one and where they currently stand. Since then, the team has been focused on continuing to close these and many others out. We'll keep you posted as more fixes are ready for deployment, so keep an eye on Spectrum. Away from the patch notes and bug reports for a moment. We also have the opportunity to celebrate first content. Okay. I don't care about any of the other stuff, to be honest. I just want things to be fixed. More fixed. Alright. Anyway, there it is. Y'all can read the rest if you want. It's hard to care about much of anything else when so much stuff is busted. Alright. We're good. We got ammo.
Landing gear raised.
There's an Ironclad.
Shields offline.
Of course, I'm heading straight for the NPC. Seriously, how are people kiting NPCs here? There's no spawn points for bounties or anything.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is
Anywhere
now
near here that I know of. A frame drop when you drop out of Quantum. Crofty, what are you doing over there? Your hip just popped.
Bottom drive is now on.
Are you okay?
Bottom drive is now off.
We'll get to the bounty eventually, chat. I just like to... So as far as fixed being subjective, you're absolutely right. I just want to be able to use my new spaceship properly. It's still just the oxygen issue and stuff like that. It's just, it's annoying. The warning lights, the camera is still centering on the
Drive is now on.
command module.
Bottom drive is now off.
Yeah, same.
Bottom drive.
We're able to use it for a lot more than we were at launch. I'll say that. But like the lighting issue and stuff, it's close. It's getting there, but it's not quite there yet.
Bottom drive.
I'm also realizing, as big as the Ironclad is, shot. As big as the Ironclad is, it's actually not a like, it's very viable for one person to live out of and get to and from and whatnot. It handles pretty well for how big it is.
Bogey. Shields online.
All right, game faces. And most of the space is cargo, is the cargo bay. Like the actual other areas. What do we have? Seriously, is the main target is a Zeus? That's it? That's an HRT. Oh my god, alright. Using night vision straight into the sun, not a great idea, huh? We should probably just kill the Zeus and get out of here. They're not gonna wake up until I shoot them. The fuck? Okay. No. Please. We're at a weird spot where we're like in between nighttime and daytime. So it's like I need the night vision, but then I have the sun right there.
Shields hit.
Holy shit. What was that? Hornet. Yeah, we're gonna deal with him. Oh, and a Guardian. Okay. What is with the Hornets being, like, insane right now? Dude. Please die. There's nothing left of this Hornet. God damn. Oh, and a Vanguard. I got ripped to shreds by both of them. Alright, where's... God damn. Should have started focusing on them to begin with. But I could get away with, killing the Zeus before I had to bother.
Shields hit.
Oh, shit. Alright, what is that? Fucking Vanguard. I gotta deal with him. Dude, his turret. God damn.
Shields hit.
He is ripping me up, man. Whoop. My afterburners are having a hell of a time. Sergeant, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Target destroyed.
Thank God. All right. Let's try to focus on this. Woo. So we can get away with killing him and get out of here.
Shields hit.
This isn't looking good. This server feels weird, man. Now, if this were my Zeus, it would have been ripped to shreds already.
Target destroyed.
We're getting out of here.
Shields offline.
Holy shit. You made steak for dinner tonight? Nice. We still gotta make ours. That'll be this week.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared.
God damn. Alright, against my better judgment. See if we can find a pad somewhere here. Probably won't work, but we'll try. Got a little beat up there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Time to kill is definitely longer now. I don't know if that's just lag and it not registering all my hits. Steak, grilled asparagus, and smashed rosemary baby red potatoes. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do
Quantum drive is now on.
First, I'm gonna turn that off. We got 2 fillets. We got two russet potatoes. We're gonna slice up into homemade French fries. Put them in the air fryer. Then we might do some green beans.
Shields online.
Yep. Simple.
Landing gear deployed.
We've been doing this, the steak just in a skillet, on the stove top. Some olive oil, or no, honestly we just use butter, and I just keep basting it in the butter and the juices, so it doesn't like dry out.
Takeoff complete.
Because we haven't been able to take the grill out from its hiding place in the closet, because we're not supposed to have one. The old cast iron. Yeah, we still have, what's that the non-stick pans, which you really shouldn't use? We had a cast iron pan. I think it's still packed away. Yeah, I think our cast iron pan's still put away somewhere since we moved in here, like, going on 3 years ago. All right, did that work? Cool. All right, let's pick up a contract. Almost at 6 mil. Combat Gauntlet. There's Foxwell. There's a higher end Foxwell. Gillies. Gillies. God, the Gilly stuff pays so much. Kovalex. Red Wind. Alright, security sweep. Routine patrol. Ship under attack. Ship under attack. Am I missing something here? Where's the rest of the Foxwell? There we go. Shipjacking gang. Seriously? Is 68k the best one I got? I can't wait till we get filters for this stuff, man. Alright, whatever. We'll do this one.
Landing gear. Shields offline.
Landing gear up, as Crofty says.
Bolton from Foxwell here. Glad that you come along.
It's her phonetic
You should have everything.
device to remember what keybind is landing gear. Landing gear. That's right, Varric did start that. Chad, I'm so surprised he didn't drop his phone in the water.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
He was talking in chat while floating on a river.
Bottom drive is now on.
This thing has had a busted up nose for like weeks now.
Now off.
Alright. Where you boys at?
Shields online. Bogey.
God, I hate the Amniskis. They just sound so lame.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god, capacitors, come on.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they do. I know. I just wish they sounded more satisfying. Just like, pew! I like the sound of the M5As a little better.
Bogey.
I love how it gives you 2, and then it gives you, like, 20. There's a Hornet right here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hornet.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it must be server conditions. I'm chewing through them way faster now. You gonna die right where your friend died?
Target destroyed.
Yep. See, now I'm getting called to arms here, too. I just got 500 credits for that guy. They're asleep. This right here is why they shouldn't be running ads on buses yet. Paying to have buses have Star Citizen wraps on them. For those that don't know, they've apparently started really ramping up their outwards marketing. It's not time yet. It ain't time yet.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Now what? Bueller.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Vanguard, yeah. Let's kill you. Sorry, chat.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, Hornet. Where's he at? Oh, up here. Every single one of these has been completely asleep. Back end is imploding.
Target destroyed.
Like, why bother with wipes? Like, this might as well be exploiting. Like, as far as its impact on the economy. Or, like, duping, you know what I mean? Like, and maybe not to that degree, but it's still, like, free money. This guy's like, I beg to differ. Yeah, dude, look how much of this is not registering.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let me slow down here.
Contract complete. Initiate your payment.
They gotta be super careful. If how the recent patches in the PU are any indication of how 42 is doing, that's really not good. If they attract people to a busted PU, they're not gonna bother with 42. Or vice versa. Honestly, I think Squadron's gonna be fine. It's a closed environment, it's single player, etc. Squadron itself will be just fine. It's gonna be great. I'm not worried about it. I am worried about Star Citizen. It's not ready for its own sake, and it's not ready for when Squadron releases, or even when Squadron gets announced, like truly announced, as far as a release date goes. It's gonna, as soon as they say a release date for Squadron, there's gonna be a massive influx of players, and they are going to laugh it up. And to your point, they're not gonna bother with 42 after that. Like, there's so many ramifications to this. So, I just... things have to drastically change. You know, I think a lot could have been avoided with this whole 4.8 cycle if they would have, Here's the thing, chat. I don't have a cutty. Why does it say I have a cutty? Okay. Anyway, they, like, the stuff with the Ironclad being busted, the issues with the Ironclad, the issues with the new refueler, like, so much of that could have been caught if they would have just put them on the PTU for longer, or put them on the Evocati. They didn't, because I guess they wanted to avoid spoilers and theoretically sell more copies, or more ships. And I think they lose more money by doing that if they look at the long term, because there's so many people that got burnt by that may not come back, you know? Alright, yeah, this server is not fun. It's Combat Gauntlet. right, let's just do this one. 79K, why not? But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see how this Star Citizen Live goes this week. I'm curious to see how much they actually say. Hope they knock it out of the park as well. Yeah, 4.8 was... Look, 3.318 or 318 was way worse from a technical perspective and a function perspective. I love how all the fuel tanks blow up when you arrive at some of these places simultaneously. But
Okay, you're in the
that was to be expected back then.
Stand by while I deploy your
You know what I mean? Like, that can't happen now. It can't. And I think what exponentially made matters worse was their silence for so long on 4.8 in this whole cycle. Their silence was not good. Oh, we're awake here, huh? Little buggers.
Shields hit.
Trying to track M50s with a freaking... Oh my god, he actually, like, got through my shields, huh? These are ballistic scatter guns. Hold on a minute. Holy shit.
Target destroyed.
This is like the PvPers used to do. We got ripped to shreds by a couple of these in a MSR the one day. Because the alpha damage is ridiculous right now on that shit.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Take a deep breath, Rook. Hold it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
Let's see here. They just can't make the same mistakes now and expect any understanding from their customers. Yeah. Like, they gotta build good rapport and you know, yes, we understand this is a game that is in development, right?
Shields
But
offline.
they need more than their existing player base if they're going to continue to survive. And that requires a better working environment. Doesn't have to be perfect, but a better working environment, better communication, and just better release cadence or release
Quantum drive is now
protocol
Quantum drive is now off.
or best practices. Use Evocati. Use it. Or, conversely, I had someone comment on a post I made on the YouTube post section. They said to basically just lean full into, just get rid of the PTU and stuff. Just use the PU as a PTU and be transparent about that. Which they won't, and I don't think they can at this point from a business perspective. It's honestly what they probably should have done a while ago. But
Quantum drive is now off.
yeah, like, they gotta bring new people in. Like, stop introducing new ships to the game. And the people that are buying the new ships are existing players. They need to pull in new player bases that are coming in and buying the starter packs of the ships that are refined and good to go and stuff like that. They need to increase that base so they don't have to rely on new ship sales. And maybe that's why they're outwards marketing now. But I don't know, man. Every new ship you add to this game, it exponentially adds to the tech debt.
Deployed.
As cool as they are, the Mark II is awesome. I got that for Crofty. She's got one. She loves it. With the cargo pod. And I got one for my Zero to Hero account.
Landing complete.
Man, those little scatter guns did something to me. Wow. Oh my god, what is going on with this thing? There we go. My only thing about the Aurora Mark II is with the cargo pod being 6 SCU, which is great. It's perfect for that size ship, plus the extra 2 on the main fuselage. The center spline. It's kind of like a forced limitation of what boxes you can carry in it. Like, you can't bring 4 SCU crates on it, which is silly, in my opinion. It's just kind of a forced limitation. But other than that, that's probably my only complaint about it. The ship handles great. It's a good ship. I also think maybe they shouldn't have called it an Aurora. I think Zero State was on Space Tomatoes podcast the one day. And Zero said that, you know, they should just have called it like the Borealis or something. Call it something different. And I totally agree with that. Alright. But still, it's a cool ship. Alright. Keep making money. Hey, we cracked 6 mil. Let's try to stick to Foxwell, though. Merc work. Recovery. Clear out. Security sweep. Routine patrol. You know, we haven't done a patrol in a while, even though they're not worth much. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do hauling stuff. I haven't been doing as much hauling this just because all the elevators are borked. Hauling works between, like, stations and stuff at least, but I change it up. I do also do salvaging, but again, salvaging and mining, most of the industrial stuff is heavily impacted by the issues going on right now, in my opinion, so I'm kind of staying away from that stuff. But yeah. I'm also, like, subtly just working on Foxwell rep while I do it. That has me going through the planet, and I don't trust that.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of everything. Similar to, like, the ships I have, I don't like doing just one thing. I get bored doing just one thing. But I like my Swiss Army knife ships. You know, the ships that can do a lot of different things. Like, my all-time favorite ship in the game is still the Cuddy Black.
Quantum drive is now off.
Like my Hermes. That's been a good little PvE fighter. War wagon when I need to. Having 4 size 4s is nice.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area.
Oh, that's right. Alright, 18. Let's go there first.
Shields offline.
Forgot I had to go to scan these things. Kind of glad this mission type works. It's a little different. For a while, they didn't work right.
Shields online.
It's green. I think I gotta scan it. Alright. Scan. Oh, the ace pilot would disappear? Do they always spawn on this one? I'm not too familiar. I know there are ace pilots that pop up sometimes on missions.
Okay, that satellite's good. Clear, proceed. On to the next one.
You got it, boss.
Bogey.
Oh,
Shields
bogey.
online. Check fire.
Let's move on.
Shields offline.
Yeah, does this do they spawn on this mission regularly? Are they supposed to?
Shields online.
Give it a little sniff. Yellow has the lowest chance of them, but once you get into red, they'll pop up almost every time. So are they just like more amped up,
Looks like a
Like,
monitoring
just-
satellite.
more aggressive?
Seems functional, so we can let it be. And with that, our work here is done.
Okie dokie.
Clear here.
Shields offline.
Reminds me there were I remember some mission types in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter that had you patrolling like this.
Quantum drive is now on.
I missed that game.
Quantum
Report on
drive
primary
is
target.
now
They've been
on.
destroyed. Yeah, I know they have a special marker. They have a chance to drop pristine metals. Ew.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deep scan.
Like on the pilot's body.
Shields online.
Now, get ready. There's company coming your way.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. To make sure I check. I never knew that. We got looks like an Aurora. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you're there. Scans are clear of targets. Scans are clean.
Shields offline.
Clean. That dude splattered all over the place.
Quantum drive is now on.
So anyway, I just started blasting. How you doing, Oddbrawl? Your wife had a Wicklow Polaris. You did a ton of grinding in game to get that thing. Pristine metals being probably the most time consuming. Damn. Your wife had a Wicklow Polaris? Holy moly. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of trust in the game, too. I know some people got majorly burned by Wicklow stuff. Seeing all the materials just poof into thin air.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws
Oh,
are attacking
no.
my ship!
This is where it ends, chat.
Bogey.
Looks like they could use some help. Weapons off, get in there.
Shields online.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Slow down, there's a lot of debris here. hell's the actual ship I'm trying to defend?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh, yeah, you're done for.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
Cool.
Don't see anything here.
Dialogue's a little out of sync.
Shields offline.
So that happened. God, this stuff's so dark. I can't see shit.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Let's just stop here. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I can't believe you guys grinded all that. That's insane. Where am I at with Foxwell? Hey, I made it to contractor. I think we have to get the senior contractor for, I forget why I'm even doing this. Isn't Foxwell the one for, tactical strike groups? Is that why I'm doing this? I think it is. Fuel supplies. Let's do that.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Let's get you. Just want the contract so we get to get this one cleared out.
I like finding things so it worked out. You were also able to trade specialty armor for things. That's cool.
Drive is now up.
That's the thing I will say about the Wicklow stuff. It has created a little bit of a player economy.
Bogey.
Oh no, Prospector chat. Strongest ship in the game. I'm only half joking.
Shields online. Target destroyed.
Jody. Hello, Jody.
Shields hit.
Oh, okay, that's not lag at all.
Target destroyed.
Always helps to know where the power plants are. The hell? There's just an NPC Valkyrie chilling out here. It's kind of weird. A Valkyrie? Or not a Valkyrie, Vanguard. That is a little odd. So Crash, what do you typically? So you guys do a lot of PvE, or what do you stick to usually? Oh. Alright, 6.8. Let's go over here. Do a lot of PvE or hot garbage at this game, so exploration pays the bills. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I am by no means a PvPer. I feel like there's not much reason to PvP yet, other than just for the sake of it. Sometimes, you know, you gotta scratch that itch, but for the most part, I'm PvE as well. Industrial combat, a little bit of everything. But that's what I like about Star Citizen. In the same session, you can pivot and have it be a totally different game. Not many games are like that. They do have to add a little more resistance to this mission type. God, I love these explosions though. Oh. Yeah, and that's one of the many reasons I want to see the game succeed too, right? Because we don't have many options like this, where you can play the same game and get a different vibe from it, depending on what you're doing. I mean, it even goes beyond like playing a different class in a game, too. Like, a lot of games have different classes you can play and whatnot, but. And once there's a player economy in this game, like it was in, like everyone references Star Wars Galaxies, but they're absolutely right. That's going to be a lot of fun. The problem I have right now with Star Citizen, a lot of problems, but is after a while, it feels kind of meaningless. You know what I mean? To grind for credits and stuff like that. Part of it's because, you know, when we pledge, we're pledging ourselves out of gameplay. Because right now, the only real thing to work towards is buying ships. It is nice that they're giving us some more, like, money sinks. So it kind of extends the time between when it starts to feel pointless. But yeah, like having a player economy, like a true player economy, will help. That's when I might be more interested in doing mining. Like, mining I just cannot get into. Salvage I don't mind doing because, especially now, like, you actually can use that stuff, especially with, like, the Ironclad Assault. For the repair bays, so it's good to have RMC. Hello? Hello? God damn, that was the most durable one yet. Base building will be a huge money pit. I personally don't care about building the base.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
That scared the shit out of me. I've never heard that alert. But you know, helping other friends get what they need, or even like if players can post contracts up of like, hey, I need X, Y, or Z. You know, basically doing gig work for other players would be kind of fun. Space Instacart. But have it be meaningless and not just for some fake NPC. Depending on what mood you're in, you'll do something different each time. Yep. Drew, I don't know if you heard me before or if you responded. I'm sorry if you have to repeat yourself. Do you have an Ironclad? I think you had told me before that you did. Oh, you have the Chad? Nice. Have I messed around with EVE Online? No. I am very familiar with it, but I've never played it. It's a little too much spreadsheet simulator for me, but I've really appreciated, like, the history of the game and whatnot. Like, I still remember that old PC Gamer article about the corporate espionage that happened between player organizations over the course of years, with like the infiltration of the rival organization and stuff. Absolutely wild. I miss PC Gamer, like the actual magazine. Oh my god. Hindrosa with the XL raid. Wee woo. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. 07s. How you doing, Hindrosa? Welcome in. How are you? How you been, man? How was the server for you? How were the servers? It's been kind of a mixed bag for me. Point 2 can't come soon enough. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Been trying to live out of the Ironclad. Obviously, this is not an Ironclad, but I usually log out my Ironclad. I do some hauling with it now and then. It's working better. It's still not where it needs to be, but it's working better. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Captain Buckshot. I play a lot of Star Citizen. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get a shout out. Chat, if you didn't come in with a raid, make sure you go drop a follow with Hindrosa. Huge pillar of the Star Citizen community. And is getting into sim racing now, yeah? Thanks so much, man. Having fun with the sim racing. So you're you got in some SC fun. What were you doing tonight? ASD missions. Okay, how are they working right now? And is loot actually working? Because I know, I mean, obviously inventory was a problem for a bit. I've been holding off on doing FPS stuff. I'm on the hotfix branch right now. But I really have been itching to get out there and do some FPS. But I wasn't sure if it was worth it yet. Working good, not sure what the issue. Okay. Yeah, I know people were having issues with like inventory and stuff, and I think that's pretty much what was holding people out of it. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, we're just kind of working on Foxwell rep, making credits. So I have been trying to, I'm trying to learn how to live out of the Ironclad, because I've never had a big like capital ship. Not that the Ironclad's a capital ship, but a larger ship with a hangar to live out of. So I'm learning the ins and outs of that. And so right now my plan is I'm saving up. I have enough credits now, but I want to make sure I have a buffer. I want to buy a Medical Terrapin, park that in the Ironclad so I have a tier 2 bed. And then I usually will also have either this, my F7A, or an Avenger Titan parked in there. So I can also, like, with the Avenger, I can shuttle cargo and do combat if needed. So that's my plan with the Ironclad. We'll also be doing, like, you know, separate nights for, like, stealth fighter nights, of course, but anyway, I've been enjoying the Ironclad. I can't wait till it's, like, fully armed and operational. Barrel roll. All right, Bobby, you got it, buddy. I did a slow-ass barrel roll the other night in the Ironclad. You weren't there, though. How you doing, Bobby? Oh my god, an eternity later. Alright. That's done. Dragon, thank you so much for the follow.
Initiating your payment now.
Shields offline.
What's that, Croft? Oh, are you on with somebody? Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Crofty hopped on a voice chat with someone. She's like, my husband's really loud next to me. I'm sorry. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
So, let's top off. I wonder... You know what? Let's go get the Avenger back. We'll get the Ironclad and, you know what? Let's just go to Baijini. Go to Baijini and then down to Area 18. We'll grab the Ironclad. Maybe we'll go, I don't know, do a little bit of hauling.
Quantum drive is now on.
Change it up.
My spoon is
Quantum
too
drive
big.
is now.
Well, that sounds like a you problem there, Drew.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. I actually saw that Don Hertzfeldt released some new stuff recently. I gotta watch it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
My lord. Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper.
Stormtrooper. My lord. Stormtrooper.
My lord.
Stormtrooper. My lord. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper.
That's still canon Emperor Palpatine for me.
My lord. Yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
My lord. Go yourself. My lord. Go yourself.
We've all had that kind of day. We just want to tell everyone to go F themselves.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, so let's go pick up the Avenger. Get that back out into the Ironclad. I like having that because I can fight in that, but it also has a little bit of a cargo grid, so if I gotta shuttle stuff, I can.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Alright. Yeah, what I will say is switching back to having 4 Omniskis on this, it really, the cannons are where it's at right now. As much as that pains me, I really wish they would, I don't know, do something with the new armor. Make, I don't know, like size matters, but like repeaters are in a bad spot right now.
Engines offline.
Okay. Let's make sure that actually sticks, because this has not actually been fully working. Yeah. All right, good enough.
This landing is gonna get pretty interesting.
Define interest.
Oh God, we're all gonna die.
Oh, Wash. Rest in peace, buddy.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then...
We
explode.
survived, Drew. You're being dramatic.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been day's visitors event.
Alright, so grab a couple more of these. Oh my god.
Just it's futile.
Is it though? Drew, I don't know if we talked about it. Did you see that new Star Trek horror game that's coming out?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
About Ro Laren? Like you actually play as Ro Laren? Yeah, not what I would have expected out of Star Trek, but like if there was going to be a main protagonist for something like that, Ro Laren? Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know if possibly violent horror game is what Gene Roddenberry had in mind, but I'm intrigued. Oh, good. There we go. But then again, I don't think Gene Roddenberry necessarily had all the grittiness of, like, the Dominion War in mind, either. As good as the whole Dominion War arc of Deep Space Nine was.
Aegis combat assist. Activated. Systems green.
Alright. Let's get back to home base. Yeah, see, this thing has to be repaired again. Yeah, it is not saving. It's not save stating your ships as far as like their current status.
Yeah? Watch this.
Watch what?
Watch what?
That is so applicable to Star Citizen. It's so applicable.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Yeah, their back end is melting down. I think I might server hop again before we actually get out and do anything else. I've also felt it's been pretty poetic.
You want to run this ship? Yes.
Can't.
Well, you can't.
I feel like it's been kind of poetic to be using the my Avenger Titan with the Ironclad, because it's like this was basic. I mean, technically my first pledge was a Mustang Alpha, but this is my original pledge lineage because I went from the Mustang Alpha, I upgraded it to this, and this is my game pack, is my Avenger. But I've been using this quite a bit with my Ironclad, which is like the complete other end of the spectrum for me. All right, Stickman, how you doing, man? Don't worry, we're on the Ironclad. We got turtles. We have turtles at home. And roly-poly bugs. Want to play a game? What kind of game? I don't play games connected, I alpha test.
Who's that Pokemon?
That takes me back.
It's
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. How dare you, sir? Thank you for the biddies. You're proud of yourself, aren't you? All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's see here. Gotta have shit pets? Hell yeah. How you been, Stick Man? Sometimes Blurp just gives. Alright. Connected, you do the walk-ons, right? Do you use Blurp for that?
Engine systems offline.
You know what? Hold on. Trigger fire. Alright, I think you mentioned that before.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm in.
Yeah, man, we're still going. What are you doing, man? How's it going? It's alright. The back end is definitely on fire. Not to be confused with, mine being on fire, which it hasn't been, thankfully, after the Bean Boozled. Oof. Let's see here. They're limited to active founder, sub badge holders, tier 3 Twitch, and connect. Okay, okay. That's actually pretty smart. You want to keep playing Abiotic, Kid Rack? It's weird calling you Kid Rack. Rack? I am looking forward to playing again. Are you guys good for Friday, by the way? You winding down for the night? Alright, so, yeah. Got that parked. That is shut. That's turned off. I guarantee you we're going to get to the next server and my Avenger's going to be gone. Yeah, we'll try server hopping. I'm also kind of like low-key trying to get onto a hotfix server. But I don't think they exist. Alright, Stickman, you said you wanted turtles? There you go. There's, that's Larry, and that's Bobbert. And Spare Larry and Spare Bobbert back there, and wooden... Yeah. Alright. Lie down. Is it calm and civilized without you? Yes, completely. It's chill. People are respectful. Imagine that. All right. Go here for a sec. USA. Enter. There we go. Divorce. So are you still like out with buddies, or are you back with a family? Back with fam? Okay, okay. All right. While we load in here, since we have a lot of new faces, there's a bunch of links. We have a Discord. SC's a big part of it. If you want to join up, feel free. Love to have you. There's also a link to our Croft and Buck Twitch channel. I know Rack just mentioned Abiotic Factor. We have been doing a playthrough over there, Crofty and I, with Kid Rack and Boo Bear. That'll be happening again on Friday of this week. It's kind of become our Friday thing. But yeah, it's like a dual perspective channel. We do play Star Citizen over there too. Alright. So we're on another server. And it's still a old build. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on a minute. Server FPS is more consistently 20. So that counts for something. I see markers. I think my Avengers are there. The door's open, though. Yes, Crofty was behind the chat box. Alright, so we're gonna shut this. Yeah, see, it didn't save the repair again. Even though I did that like 15 minutes ago. That's getting quite annoying. Alright, let's shut this off. Yeah, I still don't trust the servers yet. 0.2 or 4.9 are gonna have to be notably better for me to want to do strike groups. Causing Idris to despawn due to aggressive cleanup rules. Like the actual mission Idris. Need to fire the hangar ship mechanics. Rack, you know you're gonna get infuriated with it if you play it right now, right? It is gonna take 3 years, but it's just gonna leave you disappointed, I'm telling you. I'm calling it right now. I'm staying away from it. Because that's a lot of investment. I don't know. I don't trust it. Alright, so. We are here. Side note. I want to get a pair of lucky dice to hang from here. Like the Falcon. You need like 8 people, 6 hours. Grade A military components.
Aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Yeah, having that many people for that length of time and coordinated, I don't know. It just kind of sounds like a nightmare, especially when on top of that, things might not work right. All right. Now, contracts. I do want to try one at some point, but I'm not doing it until I see a patch that's actually functioning better, at least. So at least I can eliminate that variable. I'm not saying I don't want to do it. I really do want to do one. I don't trust the game enough to do it yet. Most fun during those nights. But we do them like... Yeah, because the game hasn't cooperated enough for us to do it, to be honest. But yeah, I do want to do one, and when we do that, I don't think I'm going to live stream it. I'm going to record it, and we'll post it to YouTube. Let's just try it. I don't know. You guys can. I don't trust it. Let's see here. Where's this going? It's going out to Pyro. Everything's going out to Pyro. Hun. Yeah, these are also planetary drop-offs. Okay.
That's so freaking annoying.
It is annoying. Stickman. The game is broken no matter what you do. Might as well go try it. That's the thing. Doing it and having it blow up in some way after being invested for 4 hours isn't fun to me. It's just not fun to me. Which is why I am not doing it. Arc L2. But what if it doesn't? It's not worth the gamble to me. Alright, seriously, where are the better contracts? Am I not leveled up enough in Kovalex yet? What am I at? I'm a member. That sucks. Alright. Alright, from Arc L1 to Evers. Alright, we got 2 from Arc L2, but they're only 40 some K. Crew L1, Arc L2. Arc L2. Seraphim. Mike L2 to Everest. Huh. Some of these are multiple drop-offs. I should just stick with the directs. Here we go. We'll go Seraphim. Vagini to Seraphim. Racket's a valiant effort. I don't trust it. Let's deliver. Oh my god. Freaking engines aren't powered on. Dude, what happened to my power distribution? Holy moly. Those are good. Put 2 more here. Look, we could get the patch this week because point 2 is showing up this week.
Junk.
Point two is showing up this week. It could actually fix a lot of things. If it does, I'll totally do it. And Rack, to be honest, you confuse the crap out of me with this game because there's moments when you swear it off, and there's moments where you're relentless at trying to get us to do something. It cracks me up. Evo, we're supposed to do a tech preview tonight for instancing and Siege of Horus. Ooh. If it was something that only took a couple hours, that's one thing, though, Rack. Like, this is a 6-hour commitment. I don't think it's worth it. And maybe it works for people, and that's fine. I'm not exaggerating. I've had people tell me it takes 6 hours. Not all of us are god tier like you, Finn. Because the Van Duel thing's still busted. And with less people, it takes longer, but it didn't take 6 hours for you? Okay. Hello, Ginger. Wait, is my gear down? It is. I lose a lot of steam with Star Citizen when I do something involved and it implodes. I know my limits. And I don't want to stop myself from playing it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's turn VTOL on so we can snug it up here. Please land. Please land. There we go. You'll say, a lot of people are saying the ship isn't spawning. Yeah, Connected was just talking about that. The group was, hold on. Uncoordinated and unprepped, which is why that one specifically took 6 hours. Okay. I also know our group. Let's be real. Eric, you don't need to ask me if you can go to the bathroom. You're already here. That's fine. You're in another state. And like I said, you don't need to ask me if you can go to the bathroom. I'm not your teacher. Oh, I gotta move the Avenger. Alright. Cargo hold. Varric, that sounds like a you problem. That is definitely a you problem. Maggie, not you too. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Skill issue. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't interest me yet. Especially if the main Idris isn't spawning.
Aegis combat assist.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. I just explained to you why, Rack. You're turning into Varric. You're not listening. It sure is, and it's why I don't want to do something super involved.
Landing complete.
No, listen. Me and the Ironclad have come to an understanding. We're fine now. He hasn't tried to kill me in a hot minute. Best blueprints? I don't care about blueprints, I'll be honest. Yeah, I really haven't cared about blueprints. Alright. I'm making people rip their hair out right now because I'm like, I don't care about blueprints. I don't care about TSG. What or what? Oh, CJ, how you doing, man? It's everything, right? Hope that's everything. Alright, I did bring my, Rek, what's not fun about moving boxes? Are you in between games again? Rat came in here pining for abiotic factor, and now he's bugging me to do the TSGs. He must be out of games. Did you beat Path of Exiles? See, Finn gets it. It is fun playing. I agree with that. And look, if like Varric or somebody decides to do that on stream and I'm available, I'll hop in. But I'm not doing like a whole thing, because that way, like, you know, I can just peace out if it doesn't work. But I just, because of all the events they've released, I really do want to experience that, and I don't want to experience it half or quarter baked. It is quarter baked. You got military components yet, Rec? There's a lot of prep involved beforehand. People are saying the military components matter quite a bit, especially if you're doing the actual trench run. Because of the distortion. I think there's a lot of distortion damage or something like that. Alright, let me make sure I got it all. That's what people have been saying too. Like, it's people are having a lot. It's a lot more difficult when you're not prepped with the right equipment and stuff like that. All right, that's it for the mission stuff. Shut. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, look, we might be having a totally different conversation after Thursday. Point 2 could very well address a lot of these issues. Finn, that right there is my biggest concern with our group. Because a lot of people want to do a lot of different things. And from what I understand, sticking to roles is pretty important. Oh, I never set up my reverse camera. Shoot. If 482 doesn't improve SHAR performance, it really won't matter to you. Yeah, I'm kind of same boat. Fighters can be part of the ground crew, but you need a dedicated few out in space. Oh, for God's sake. Oh wait, I have my presets. What am I thinking? There we go. I forgot I saved those. Let's do this. Rolls are okay, but donuts are better. I don't think that's what we're talking about, Stickman. I will say, this is probably the worst night I've had in the game in a little while as far as, like, server performance. So you had a one Perseus with 3 gunners, and you think 4 fighters who were also the boarding group. Took you like 1 to 1.5 hours. But that's also with Zero's crew, most of which have probably grinded that how many times already. And I've been dragged through a few things with them. There's an invisible ship stuck in the hangar doors, and when we tried to leave... Oh my god. See, that's the type of shit I don't want to deal with right now. It just totally takes the wind out of my sails with this stuff. I can wait. I'm not in a rush. I really am not in a rush. They had backup, so it was okay. But yes, you do have to prepare for it to screw up and have people in set roles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in a rush. I'm just not. Let's see. Oh, bot requests on Discord. I guess we just won't have fun. What a brat. Oh my god. Rat goes through these ebbs and flows with Star Citizen like we all do. But like when he really wants to play Star Citizen, he pushes hard for it because he knows that's going to change real fast. So he tries to cash in as much as he can. Don't have much of an SC itch. But you do want to try TSU. Yeah, like I said, I definitely do too, but now is not the time for me. As long as you get some heads up, you'll come and steamroll some bots in TSG. Where's this waypoint? Is this it? No, that's our corp. Oh my god. There you go, Rack. You got a crew. I don't trust that. One more waypoint. One more ON. You see, Connect, you're the type of guy that would totally successfully solo that whole thing. I was gonna say, where's the rest of the station? It is not. I'm also joking. I'm assuming these are large hangars here, like in the middle. Okay. Barrel roll. Not really a barrel roll. I do love how this ship like just creaks and groans. Is my landing gear down? Can't tell. I think it is. Yes, it is.
I can fly.
I can fly. I can fly. I'm a pilot. I can pilot. I can fly. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? What is this thing doing? Sure. Rick, nothing's stopping you from getting on and asking people if they want to do that. That's why we have the Star Citizen Discord. Yeah, that's not a good park job. All right. Perfect. First try. Let's see here. Thank you for the biddies. All right.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I don't even care about loot. I just care about being able to complete things. And that is seriously one of the events I've wanted to do more than any so far. And I am not going to want to... I want that first time to be special. In all seriousness. All right, let's get this shit over here. Boom. Yeah, so point 2, I guess, shows up Wednesday or Thursday. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes, because they also, from what I recall, didn't get point 1 out the door, or the hotfix, in a timely manner. So Wednesday, Thursday could mean Friday at 5 p.m. again. So much room on the Ironclad? Yeah. It's a big open Bucky box. Bucky Box Mobile Edition. How tall can we stack? Actually, that's a good question. That's 4 SCU high, technically, right? 6? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6 SCU high. Now, further back, you might not be able to go that high because there's like some support beams and stuff. But the main cargo area is pretty sweet. Yes, but how much did you spend on the Idris connected? Let's compare notes. Hey, everything's there. Varric. There's one lone energy drink here. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I have to use a little captain's room. And then, we're gonna keep going. Keep making money. What am I at so far? 6.2. Nice. Yeah, so I'm within striking distance, I think, of being able to comfortably get the, Terrapin. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads so they don't bother us. And then, we're gonna keep going. So, behave. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. What am I missing here?
Hello, Gordon.
Ease of or hold on. 1374 SCU in what? The Idris? Because I got 1440, son. You also have a lot more guns. You have PDCs. You have a railgun. Two totally different ships. Alright, now you have to manually reload. You do not... Oh, you don't have that? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of barracks. You still have a lot more guns than me. The Ironclad is not a capital ship. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Stellar. Stella! Ooh. Yeah, these... I haven't gotten any of these Onyx facility ones to work yet. Has anyone else? It's a shame, because they pay a lot. 76. Arc L2. Tressler. Oh, this is going a bunch of places. I'll try to stick to direct if we can. Crew L1, Mike L2, L5, Crew L1. Alright, so Crew L1, Crew L1. That's to Tressler. Both of these are to Tressler. Let's take both of these. Alright, so the other one was 57k. God, I wish we could get filters, man. Alright, 57. Where is it? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to be as quick as I can with this. Nope, not that one. There's another 57. Arc L1. Crew L4. Crew L1. Here we go. Let's pick both of those up. I don't know. Are those both... One's going to Tressler, one's going to Seraphim. Ah. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, let's go get this. At least one single pickup location. Connected. Benefit to Idris is you have all that cargo space and you can put ships in the runway. Yeah. Yeah, it's a carrier. Makes sense. This is acting very much as a makeshift carrier. Actually, that is a good point. Hold on. My locations actually haven't been changing. Crew L1, Crew L1. Yeah, it's the drop-offs are different, but that's fine. Oh my god, keep opening the doors, please. That's not what I wanted. Where is... Okay, so there's that. Voice attack. Meh. I've considered voice attack in the past. I could just as easy just bind those things to the stream deck. Alright, you know what? Is that a moon there? Is that a real marker? Do this to get around the planet. It's easier than finding an ON. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of voice comm, especially when I gotta talk to chat and stuff. It's just... I don't know, it's just not my kind of control. Yeah, I'm aware of voice attack. Just never really interested me. Oh my god. I think it bothers you that I have to take my hands off the flight sticks to change my view than it bothers me. My taste buds work again, chat. After Drew paid for me to burn them off. Cool. There's a station here, right? Yep. Just kidding. The station doesn't exist. Oh, it does. That's not true at all. The whole game's not my idea. I don't like playing things that I actually am genuinely interested in that I don't trust to work right. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. There we go. Is my gear down? Oh my god. Gear? I can't stand these cameras, man. They gotta fix this freaking ship. Yes, my gear's down. And with this ship, the camera angles don't matter because half the time the camera resets anyway. Camera doesn't know if it wants to be centered on the fuselage or the command module. Alright. Oh my god. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Alright, so we got 2 orders we gotta pick up here. Yeah, I know, Drew. I do, but sometimes they reset with the Ironclad, for me anyway, because it doesn't know if it wants to be centered on the command module or the fuselage, and it like keeps the preset, but it's like offset because it's back with the command module. It's weird. Hey, 740 followers. Respond, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It did. That was the most epic use of the elevator yet, Varric. Thank you. It's the Iron Chad. So yeah, the assault. Are you a fellow, moderately functional Ironclad owner? Crofty, what are you talking about over there? Okay. You got the Chad assault. Nice. How you liking it? I'm also so sorry for you as well. Survive, endure, overcome, adapt. Well, the fatter pillar is technically the normal Ironclad. The Iron Chad is the assault. Gonna grab. Is that as far over as I can put it? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Ooh. Alright, that's titanium. Yeah, titanium is going to Seraphim. Is it all titanium? Wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is complicated. Okay. Tressler. Shit. Alright, you know what? 94 SCU of titanium. Alright. We'll put 94 SCU over there, so we gotta do math. That's aluminum. We know that goes to the other one. The floating brick, yup. Yeah, I like it so far. It's had a rough go of it, but I do see myself getting a lot of use out of it. I like that I can do a lot of, you know, different styles of gameplay with it, which is cool. Alright, so that's 8, 16. Aluminium. You think it should be the Iron Chad and the Giga Chad? Wait, was that titanium? That was aluminum. Goldfish brain. Goldfish brain. Titanium. Yeah, that's probably... I don't know if that's my biggest gripe with it right now, but the camera angles are really bad. And it's all because of the command module. Most of the issues are because of the command module. I'm still not sold on the whole idea of the command module, even if it did work. Will they, though, Varric? For 32, 40. All right, that titanium. So you're just gaslighting is what you're saying. So that's 48. Six. 64. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep the little ones. 64, 72. Just want to make sure I get all of the one order over here. $80. Alright, let's see is... let's see here. Benoit is what? Gonna be on Star Citizen Live, I know that. If that's what you mean. Oh, Benoit's gaslighting. 4, 5, 10, 80, 88. So this, and there's probably a 2 SU over there I can grab. Boom. Let's see, is that guy? Yeah, there it is. Cool. The idea of a floating home base is pretty cool. That's what I usually use it for. Haven't done cargo with it yet, but scavenge stripped, broke down ships. Yeah. Honestly, it works very well for that. I am looking forward to doing some fully crewed nights with it, because it's got a lot of teeth. And getting a few snub fighters in here, do snub fighter ops. We used to do, God, the first time we ever did carrier ops was when they introduced the Fury. We did mini carrier ops out of the MSR. That was a lot of fun. And then we did it with the, the Star Lancer Max, which is cool too, but it'll be way better with this. I do have a lot of teeth. Sveric, when do you come home? Yeah, I've been pretty much living out of this thing. I try to log off every night from it. So that part's been working pretty well. Honestly, the glitchiest part for me so far has
You want jelly beans?
Oh no,
Okay.
Derek.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
even
don't
know
want to
you
do
don't-
it.
Do you even know what a jelly bean is?
Oh no, I know what a jelly bean is. God damn it. Thank you for the biddies, I guess. I finally have my taste back from the first one. Alright. Alright. Is everything on here? Let me get this last one on. You'll be a hoe on Saturday? Okay. Well, we knew that. Is that everything? It is. Oh, you don't need to tell me that. Alright, so, chat. I have a channel power-up for biddies. To do Bean Boozled. I did the gross one a few years ago, and I'm never doing that again. The liver and onions was awful. But this is the hot one. For the Fiery 5. So, it's habanero... Well, in order of least to greatest, I guess. Sriracha. Well, I guess not. Anyway, it's Sriracha, Cayenne, Habanero, Jalapeno, and Carolina Reaper. So far, I got the Sriracha one. Yeah. So, here we go. Thank you, Varric, I guess. I have water. I got Carolina Reaper. Oh, no. I got Carolina Reaper. I'm kind of scared. There it is. This is the second one in. Varric, we're gonna have words. We're gonna have words. It's sweet for a split second. Oh my god. Woo. I'm not doing it again. Oh my god. Dom, thank you for the follow. You enjoy pain, don't you? Do it again, slower. Woo. Yeah, I mean, despite the pain, I can deal with this. I don't know why there's pop again. I can deal with this. I'd rather deal with this than the liver and onions of the gross one. Would it be a stupid idea upgrading your Ironclad Assault to the Polaris?
Today, Junior?
Okay, okay. I knew that was going to be connected. Thank you for the 50 biddies. So Dom, welcome in. What do you what gameplay loops do you enjoy? You know, what do you enjoy doing? Oh, that one lingers. That one lingers. My safe word, it's not Half-Life 2. But yeah, depending on how you play the game, that's the first question. You mostly do cargo and salvage, also like some PvE. Mostly play solo, but you sometimes hang out with the crew. I mean, one of the biggest, aside from the price difference, actually, how much is the Polaris now? I am curious. But
my Starbucks coffee was too hot, and my tongue got burned.
Duke. Thank you, Mab. That's how I feel. I mean, the Polaris has PDCs. This does not. So if you're getting into hot zones, this one's not going to be a good idea solo. It's $950. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, I really don't have an interest in like the Polaris or the Idris to own. This is perfect for me. Also, getting around in this, literally physically inside of it, is a lot easier. Pineapple is an overused safe word. Oh my god. Well, thank you guys for all the biddies, I guess. So yeah, if PDCs matter to you, obviously Polaris has that. We away. I missed that game. Thank you, Mad. The only thing you like about the Ironclad Assault is the sound and vertical torps, but the bugs are too much. Yeah, and maybe, I mean, they've addressed a lot of the heavy hitting ones, but it's still they got a ways to go. All right. But I don't know. I'm kind of in the mindset right now that, I mean, I know I personally am not putting any more money into the game until stuff, i.e. this ship, drastically improves. I kind of learned my lesson. But I still like it, and I do see the potential for it. Whew, man, that's still, my tongue, it still has a bite to it. That was interesting. Sorry, chat. I just had a Carolina Reaper Bean Boozled at 10:37 at night. You just planted some Carolina Reapers, mad. Nice. I never actually had a real one. I'm not like super into like that level of spice. Mostly solo the Polaris would be better cargo due to the PDC. Plus you don't do mass deliveries. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I got this to live out of, but also for like snub fighter ops and stuff like that. I mean, obviously the Polaris is more polished right now. But yeah, I'm not... Me personally, I know I wouldn't upgrade and to something like that. Planted it at work? You planted Carolina Reapers at work? Or plated it at work? You planted banana peppers, jalapenos, and Carolina Reapers? Hell. Alright, we gotta find an OM. I was gonna say, don't you work for Microsoft? God damn. I'm fine. That was definitely not Sriracha, because this is sticking with me. It hurt. Hold on. The HAS. Oh. I thought that was like an abbreviation for something. There has to be cheap versions of things like the Stream Deck that work as well simply by hitting a button. Yeah, there are. They're called macro pads, dude. I mean, that's what a Stream Deck is. There's plenty of generic ones out there. Man, Varric just said he doesn't want to spend a ton of money, which is weird. What happened to you, Varric? Who are you? Isn't that the big touchscreen? Does look pretty cool. Although personally, I like having buttons because they're tactile. It's like why I hate touchscreens in cars, because especially as the driver, you need that tactile. Like it's like, okay, I know 3 buttons over does this. Varric, you should just use voice attack for everything. Alright, Stickman, no worries. Lurk away. Wait, I gotta go probably over here somewhere. Stream Deck would be nice in a car. Dude. So this was pretty funny. Or just interesting anyway to me. The latest season of Clarkson's Farm. We've been watching that with Jeremy Clarkson. He gets into like robotic, like having robotic tractors this season. Try not to spoil too much, I guess, because people do watch it. But he has a setup in their office to control the tractor bot. He's got a stream deck hooked up to it. The one close-up shot of their setup, it was like, I never thought, it was such a weird thing to see Jeremy Clarkson using an Elgato stream deck. It was just a basic one, like the 6-button one, or 8-button one or whatever, but... Oh, we're getting awfully close to that damn thing. Is this my hangar? Wow, we're way closer to this than I thought I was. Oh, that horizon is so cool, though. Is my gear down? Can't tell if my gear's down again. I hate this camera. Have I said that recently? There it is. I'm all phlegmy because of that stupid California Reaper bean. Did it. All right, let's see here. Hospitals use Stream Deck, so that's cool. Well, I know they've really... See, Elgato was smart. They realized... And this is where GoXLR went wrong. Well, it didn't go wrong. That was the problem with GoXLR. It was very focused on streamers. Which, although it's a growing market, it wasn't enough for TC Helicon. Elgato have opened it up to focus on the commercial realm, not just streamers. And that's super smart. $346. Which one are you looking at? Oh, you're probably looking at the one with the knobs, too. The problem with Elgato is they really find a way to get you. It's like, oh, you can get the Elgato Wave XLR with all these features, but you gotta get the thing with the knobs too. Which I guess is true for, like, Beacon as well. What the hell am I dropping off here? Yeah, Seraphim. Just the titanium. Alright, so this stuff's going. Are you replacing your Go XLR? What do you need the knobs for? To turn down games. How are you... But if your Go XLR is your routing software, how are you going to do that? At the app level? And can't you do that with Oh, shit. Sorry, Titan. Whoopsie. Why aren't you using... I'm so confused as to why you're not using your sliders. Are you using your... Do you even go XLR, bro? don't have a game slider. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go that far, if it were me at this point, I would just consolidate ecosystems, sell both those Go XLRs, get the Elgato XLR Pro. Just dive all the way in. But yeah, there is a sound output for games on the Go XLR. I think his problem though is, can you assign that? Oh wait, what am I doing? These stay here. Uh-oh. I don't even know anymore, chat. It's because I'm trying to do tech support and move heavy boxes at the same time. Like, I know it has more than just 4 inputs, outputs for the Go XLR, but was there a way to manually assign them to individual... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tell me they're... Alright, maybe this will work. Wait, there should be a 4 SCU. There is. You are a lying liar that lies. Alright. Yep. All of these are the wrong mission. Are they color-coded now? Do they actually color-code them? I never noticed that. I'm at Seraphim. No. So it accepted some of it, but not all of it. This must be stuff for the other location. So let's get this shit out. Wait, do I have... Is there a way to tell them apart? I don't trust the lifts enough to do that right now. But yes, theoretically that would work. What the question I was about to ask? What question was I about to ask? That doesn't seem right. Oh no, is part of my grid busted now? I hate it here. My frame rate's dropping. Oh my god, get up here, please. But is there a way to tell them apart? Oh, something to do with the Go XLR and setting game audio, game channel, and fader. So you can change them per fader, but you can only have 4 at a time. You can't scroll through them without opening the app, right? But Varric, if you... Like your mic, you don't... I'm assuming you don't adjust your mic too often. You could replace the mic fader with, the game channel. That way you have game control. That completely eliminates you needing to buy something with knobs. Razer Wireless Control Pod. Curled knob heaven. What? Alright, so we're gonna grab all the titanium this thing has. There's one here. Yeah, you can't tell which ones these belong to. Visually overt way to know which box goes in which contract. Okay. Connected, I love how thorough you are. Knurled? I still don't know what you're... What does that mean? Is that like a brand or a type of knob? How many of these do I need? That's 16... 24... 28... Let's see. So we need 44 SU. Yes, I used a calculator for that. Don't judge me. Yeah, so I have 24, 28, a knurled knob. Oh, you, okay. Well, hey, you do you, boo. If that's what makes you happy, Mad, who am I to judge? You're into mustard and knobs. What a weird sentence.
Hi. This is Saul. I need help. I slipped on a jar of mustard.
There should be... Actually, just another one of these guys, and we should do it. Yeah. That should be it. Theoretically. Yeah, this is very annoying. So moving forward, if I pick up more than one contract at one location, I need to pull one up at a time. One contract worth up at a time. There it is. Mustard! Yes. Oh boy. Alright, so that's one down. So the rest of this crap goes to the other location. That is true, Kitty. Connected, why are you still here, buddy? I do not want to be the reason you're not sleeping. I mean, what?
You are an absolute legend, my friend.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That doesn't seem right. Okay. It's not tracked. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god. Every now and then I still get a bit of residual Carolina Reaper in my throat. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. You're not obstructed anymore. I have clear line of sight. Why do you say you're obstructed? Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. I really do. This freaking navigation is absolutely dog shit. It's just dog shit. I had clear line of sight for Yella. There was nothing between me and it. Actually, now it's showing everything is obstructed, and that is simply not true. F this. Do we have a route? How many times do I need to toggle quantum? Mm-hmm. Yeah, get wrecked, Varric. I was smart about that. Alright, hold on a minute. Just, please. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna jump here, stop, reroute. I'm burping up Carolina Reaper. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Well, yours, Drew, was the, I believe it was the Sriracha, right? Yeah, it was the green one. Well, the label was green. Sriracha, I remember that. It was almost cayenne, which was still intense. Alright, let's see here. Oh, MIDI controllers.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Oh my god. That takes me back. Thank you for the biddies. Would those work as well, I guess not as secondary Go XLR faders, but I'm assuming you combine them to individual apps. That's a lot of faders. Dude, I wish like Elgato and Beacon and all them would go the fader route. Faders are so satisfying to use. I will say with the Beacon, actually Beacon and Elgato, they have the slider so you can page forward back. Oh my god. 0. How dare you? How dare you? Have I seen Varric? You already abandoned you guys? For Amaranth? Varric who? Lord Varkelstrom? Hello, Zero. How you doing, man? You're looking after his insanely needy cat for a week, and he can't even stop by. How dare him? How dare him? Raiders, welcome in. I'm Captain Buckshot. I play Star Citizen. I occasionally gripe about the game. But I enjoy pain. Welcome in, everybody. What were you doing today, Zero? Aside from watching Varric's very needy cat. Zero, you washed Varric's cat. You bathed Varric's cat. You bathed Varric's cat. Wormed bathed it, even downloaded CapCut to make a funny video of Varric falling into the river. And heat treated the toys? What? Is that a thing? Or is this an innuendo I'm not understanding? It could be either, right? More fun way to work. Oh, yeah, I know. I know there is. I'm leaving it to the imagination. How you doing, Matter? Oh, he just tumbled right on high. Eric, you didn't get any of this stuff done for your cat? Alright. Where the hell's the OM? But, Zero, thank you so much for the raid. Chad, if you didn't come in with a raid, and you're not following Zero, change your ways. Change your ways. Alright, so we're just doing some hauling in the, Ironclad. Chilling. Kind of taking it easy towards the, last part of the stream here. You didn't give him toys? To be fair, they found out about worms like the day the cat came here. Oh, okay. 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 The hell? Alright, I gotta keep going around. I am stubborn and I don't set routes. Your cat doesn't need toys, just an arm to maul. Why is my Ironclad blinking red? Isn't that normal? Oh my god, we'll get there someday, chat. We don't play space games with working, properly functioning interior lights. I don't remember what the inside of any of my ships look like. Yep, duct tape and dreams, baby. What, you guys don't like getting seizures while you pilot your $650 spaceship? And of course, I went for the one that has even more problems than the other. Because isn't the normal Ironclad actually, like, doesn't it have less problems? Oh my god, of course it's going to be on the other side. Uh-oh. Doors are gonna shut before I get over there. I was kind of hoping it would be on this side. Yes, it's over here, but there are other ships floating around out here, so I am a little scared. gonna flatten somebody. I really gotta stop flying this thing like a fighter. Alright, there we go. We're fine. You guys need to stop freaking out. We're fine. You're going to bed, Varric? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the biddies. And the late night snack of a Carolina Reaper jelly bean. Have fun with the rest of your trip, man. I have not figured out where the light switch is, apparently. You like the pilot's chair of your Percy? Perseus is a good ship. Alright. So, refuel. Let's dump the rest of this garbage here. God, I used a lot of freaking hydrogen. Holy shit, this thing is expensive to feed. His cat has... Oh, where am I going? His cat has big... the missile knows where it's at all times energy. Oh my god. Cats are very amusing. I don't think I could ever own one again, but they are very fun to visit. They are little shits. Okay. So yeah, for those that are new here, I do try to live out of my Ironclad. I usually have my Avenger here, because I could do a little bit of, if I got to shuttle stuff here, I can, because it's got the cargo grid, and I can also fight in it. Plan is to get a Medical Terrapin, and I'll usually probably tuck that in further back there, and this will be parked up here, because the Terrapin is going to be pretty much parked here permanently, semi-permanently, as a tier 2 bed. So that's the plan, and then on occasion we're going to do like snub fighter carrier ops, and at that point I'll move the bigger ships out of here. That way I can use the repair bay. But yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying the ship. It needs some work yet, but it definitely has a lot of potential. Alright, get this crap here. And I think I've technically earned more than enough to get my Medical Terrapin. Chat, does anyone know where that's for sale? Is that only in Loreville, or can I get that at Area 18? The med pen. Only Area 18? Okay. That's good. I'd rather go there. Guess I'll probably handle that. Does it fit? It does. So, what I'll have to do, and I tested it during the free fly, or Defense Con anyway, it'll fit back here if you put it into VTOL mode. Like a glove. Do have to offset it to one side because the Terrapin has that ramp that comes out of the side of it. But other than that, you can sneak it back here pretty far. Obviously, you lose the repair bays, but I'm not going to be using those unless we're doing like snub fighter ops. Because to have the material to do any significant repairs or rearms, it's just you need a lot of grid. And most of the grid's going to be taken up by just ships. When I'm doing like just day-to-day stuff. So anyway, that's the plan. I think that was it. 5.7 mil. Sweet. I'm at 6.3 and counting. Alright, everything's on the grid. Can't wait to see that something's missing. Okay. Sometimes things just work out. Sometimes they just work. Sweet. So that puts us at 6.3. All right, let's go to area 18. Let's go get ourselves a new spaceship. At least leaves me with enough of a buffer. You know, Pisces would fit a lot better, obviously, but the range of the tier 2 bed on the Medical Terrapin is substantially better. Let's do this. Alright, so that's good. Wait, how much is it? Thank you, kitty. Got a Pisces in yours? Yeah, I mean, the Pisces is great. The problem with the Pisces, though, is the range of the medical bed for respawns. With the tier 2 in the Medical Terrapin, you get, I think, 800 kilometers. But the Pisces and Ursa, you got to be a lot closer. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Deca. Kitty has no powers here. I mean, I timed you out that one time, Deca. Wasn't so bad, was it? Let's do this, and then we'll switch. Just wasn't the same. I get it. I get it. How are you, Deca? See, that's... It just, like, some of my camera angles I saved, it just reverted some of them, but not all of them back to be set, focused on the, module. I can't wait till they fix this, though, man. It, like, the camera has weird collision with some of the features. So, yeah, we'll go to Astro Armada and try to buy a, Medical Terrapin and see if we can get it into the cargo bay properly. It worked in my test during DefenseCon. Oh my gosh. So yeah, hopefully we get that patch on Wednesday or Thursday. Hopefully we get some more significant fixes. And Star Citizen Live, I'm very curious about. I'm very curious to see how transparent they are. Or self-reflective about this launch. They have some splaining to do, that's for damn sure. They're gonna ignore it and focus on the railing? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. And Connected has said it, but I'll definitely agree. Or was it Connected or was it Pyro or both? I don't know. Anyway, I think it was Pyro that said it. It's gonna be real awkward when they launch another hauler and a large portion of freight elevators aren't working. Because that thread where they posted, like, here's the things basically we have fixes queued up for that are coming with the patch. Here's the things that are close to being implemented or whatever. Towards the bottom of the list, which is we are still monitoring, was the freight elevators. So we'll see. Maybe they have a fix for it, but they fixed it how long ago, too, you know? Which, trying to channel any bit of optimism, maybe that means they know where it broke again. Had to vacate Area 18 because their freight elevators don't work, yeah. Like, there's a workaround you can do to bring them up, at least if you have to deposit stuff, but you're not getting stuff out of it unless you go to a friend's hangar. That works. I kind of was hoping I would lose my home hangar because some people were losing it, apparently. I kind of wanted to because then I would have a fresh hangar every time. But that's also been a good excuse to live out of the Ironclad, though. You couldn't even get the doors open. Oh, wow. I had that issue last night, actually. When I Alt F4'd and came back in, it actually worked. So if the workaround to at least get the elevator up doesn't work, try Alt F4 and go back in and try it again. Your mileage may vary. Oh boy. Yeah, things are not in a good spot. I also still wonder if they are kicking the can on the elevators because the new transport system is coming soon, TM. And if I recall correctly, the elevators and stuff, that tech was written by someone who's no longer there, and that was the person with all the institutional knowledge of it. Chat, is there a workaround, by the way, for the Ironclad to be able to see labels on markers? I have full power to my scanner. No matter what I do, I can't get markers. I just get that little, like, white crosshair, like that one on the right. Granted, I haven't done any research into that yet, but so far this is the only ship I have that issue with. Oh my god, it couldn't have brought me a little closer. Target the ship, then ping again. Does it? Yeah, like I just targeted that one down there. It doesn't do anything. And they're just white, too. They're not like yellow or blue or whatever. No matter what I do. I've tried power cycling. I've tried alt F4ing. I've tried fresh ironclads. It just, nothing works. I think all this shit just goes back to the command module. And when I target it and ping, it doesn't detarget. No. I mean, it's fine when I'm in, like, the, any other ship. Like, when I get my Avenger, I have marker. The markers are fine. It's literally just this ship. I just wasn't sure if maybe there's a workaround I'm unaware of. Hashtag workaround, citizen. But no, I have not tried a different helmet. But I have a feeling that's probably not going to do it. Alright, let's get landed here. After 50 freaking years. Oh, shit. Okay. Are we good? It's gonna impound it. How much you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? The fact that someone instanced in there for a second. Please land. Oh, thank God. Okay. Take the wins where we can get them, Chad. Finished your laundry at 10 a.m. this morning, and now you're just folding it. I forgot till you decided you're fine. Isn't that great? It's worse when you decide to, like, wash your bedding, like your sheets, and you totally forgot to even switch it to the dryer. All right, so cargo hold. All right, let's get the Avenger out of here because that's going to have to be out of the way anyway. I've definitely fallen in love with the Avenger again. It's perfect for this type of role. All right. Get this, park it to the side, and then we'll store the Ironclad. Like last week when you washed your sheets, dumped them into the bed, onto the bed, at noon, Went about the rest of your day, ended up falling asleep on the couch, woke up at 3 a.m., walked past your bedroom just to say, God damn it. Yep. Well, that too.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh my god. Alright. Please, just cooperate for a second. Let's put the gear up so it stops. I wish you could, like, keep the gear down, but disable the magnetism. It's annoying when you're, like, trying to park in the Idris and stuff like that. Alright, so we're actually going to park this over here. Whoa, slow down there. Tuck that all the way in there. Easy. We're fine.
Engines offline.
Alright. Now. Do this. Put the ramp back up. Because sometimes if I don't, it gets caught as the elevator goes down. Store the Ironclad. And then we'll go downtown.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to our
And I have 2 of them for some reason. Alright. It's the first time I've stored that in a little while. I've actually gotten away with living out of it for a hot minute. Make sure that actually stores first. Alright, let's drink this. Cool. A large hangar works for that thing, but I don't know if an XL hangar would have been too excessive for it. On one hand, I'm kind of glad I don't have an XL hangar, because having it be roulette as to which side your elevator comes down on, I can't stand that. Could take the Backspace Express, but we're gonna do it the right way. Actually, I haven't been downtown Area 18 in a little bit. Dude, there's nobody here. Is there anybody on this damn shard? Uh-oh. Okay, good. They're still working. Timer said 0 for a little bit. You're watching the NASCAR road trip to San Diego? It's like American Truck Simulator. Dude, those transports that they use are wild. Whenever we go to visit family in North Carolina, driving on like the highways, I-95 and all that, depending on where they're at, if they're going to Pocono or whatever, you'll see you know, a bunch of those teams going back and forth. Apparition, thanks for the follow. Oh, they just left Pocono. Okay. That's not far from us. Not far at all. Never been to Pocono, though. I've been to Dover several times. I've been to Dover. Wasn't for, well, Winston, it used to be Winston Cup because it's Nextel. What the hell's it called anymore? I haven't followed NASCAR in a hot minute, but been to Nazareth for the truck race a few times. That was a good track when it was still open. I don't even think it's open anymore. Yeah, been to Dover several times. Driven by Martinsville, driven by Charlotte. What else have I driven by? That's all I can remember. Yeah, I've lost track a long time ago. I grew up around NASCAR. My dad's big into it still. My dad was always, like, since he was a kid, he was a Richard Petty fan. It was like 5 years ago. As a birthday gift, I took him down to Petty's Museum out in the western part of North Carolina. It was really cool. Unfortunately, Richard wasn't there, but it was still really cool. All right, what was I doing? Oh, Astro Armada.
Hey there.
Yeah, honestly, about the same amount of time for me, Mad. It's like my dad will have it on when we go to visit. I see some of these drivers, and they look like they're 12 years old. I'm like, oh my god. Last time I watched, I felt like the ones that were my age were the young bucks, you know? And that goes for any sport, I guess. Watch. Oh god, I thought that was gonna be locked.
Hey.
Hi. Hey there.
But yeah, we always rooted for the 43 team, even though they were like always the underdogs. Could never quite get it right. All right, let's see here. Anvil. Yeah, the Super Hornet.
Hi.
Oh, that's the Mark 1. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. So the Mark 2 is not available in game, huh? Medical Terrapin. There it is. All right, Drew, you wanted turtles? Here you go. Only from Wicklow. I remember that day, actually, Connected. I remember that day. It was at my friend's house. We were doing a LAN party. Playing Command & Conquer. And I remember my buddy was a big Earnhardt fan, and he was just devastated. I mean, I was devastated, too. It was surreal.
Wild times.
All right, there we go.
Hello.
Let's make sure that actually, well, I'm broke now. Which gives me a reason to play. Yep, Terrapin Medic, sweet. All right, let's go back to the hangar.
Hi.
Oh my god. We'll do it the right way. I could just server hop, but... Work for Target. You had the race on the TVs. Oof. Oh my god, frame rate. It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, he was old school. Like, to the very end, he used, like, the open face helmet, which a lot of people kept trying to get him to use full face helmets. I know that's not what killed him, but he also didn't have the Hans device. Although I forget if the Hans device was already around at that point or not, or if that was a result of that. It was the brace thing. Remember a StarCraft LAN party with college friends, people yelling from other rooms. My group was Valve games, and so like Half-Life 1, Team Fortress Classic, Counter-Strike, back when it was a mod. And then for RTSs, we played a lot of more Command and Conquer. We were definitely like Command and Conquer, Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge, Generals. You string up Ethernet cables and link up a bunch of OG Xboxes. Nice. Yeah, I was like full on PC mode at that point, so I didn't play much of the Xbox stuff, but I have a confession. I still have never played through all of the original Halo. I was bitter about that because that was supposed to be on PC originally. Because I was excited about it. And then last minute they're like, no, we need a flagship game for the Xbox. So I was bitter about it. You haven't either, Mad? Oh, that's right. It was going to be on Mac. But it was supposed to be on PC, and then they decided to temporarily cancel / delay it. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. You ain't got no hands or feet, Captain Buck. Bungie was funded by Apple for a long time before Microsoft stepped in. That's right. But I forget what the sequence of events was, but it was definitely... there was supposed to be a PC version, and then they pulled the plug on that. Or, like, shelved the idea because of the Xbox. There was something along those lines with the sequence of events. But, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Over time, I owned an original Xbox at one point, but still didn't play through the Halo. I owned a 360, so I had my fair share of Xbox stuff. All right, now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There it is.
Vehicle selected.
That's a healthy noise.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Those engines weren't on before, and then once again, it didn't save the repair. I've repaired that thing like 6 times tonight. All right, Matt, no worries, man. It was good to see you. Thanks again for the biddies. Yeah, chat, we're going to see if we can get the Medical Terrapin in there. I actually don't know where I'm going to park that thing. Is that going to fit off to the side somewhere? I might be able to sneak it like right here. Look, Drew, a turtle. All kinds of turtles today. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Both on YouTube and Twitch. I do love how this ramp unfolds. I don't know, there's something satisfying about it. Oops. Open. Open. All right. Now. Steve Jobs had only been back for a short time, tried to make the funding deal official with Bungie. Then Steve Ballmer stepped in with that Microsoft FU money. Yeah. Yeah, so it's interesting. Most ships, when you turn it on VTOL... Hold on a minute. turn them on VTOL, the ship gets taller. Keep the limiter way down. This one actually gets shorter. Alright, am I going to be able to jam this back here? Probably not. Oh, slow down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I gotta open that ramp too. Alright, so let's just do this. Apple didn't have... No, that was before the big revolution. Huh. That should be safe there, right? Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Yeah, I don't think I can get it under there any further. I think I did this before when I had the rental. I think it'll be okay here, especially if I shut the ramp. Yeah, because I think technically... we'll be fine, right? Let's see.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
The Chad. Almost immediately. Oh my god, how did I do this before? Well, Drew, if you remember, there was a Medical Terrapin right here. It didn't poof, it fell. Almost immediately. I don't think I even finished the sentence. Oh no. God damn it. It couldn't have landed upright.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
I tried, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have to store it. It just wants belly rubs. Oh my god.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yup. Okay. At least it did land on it. And thank you, Connected.
3 hours later.
Alright, so we gotta bring the Terrapin up. I don't know, do you think I can tuck it in further here? I don't think I can. That overhang is too low. How did I do this? I did this before.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
How the heck did I do it? It stored it.
Vehicle has been delivered.
A freight elevator. Maybe. Let me see if they cooperate. I did this before. How the hell did I do it? At the very least, I can... Even if I can't get this open, I should be able to snug it in under here a little more. Oh my god, it worked. So chat, for those that don't know, you can get your freight elevator up if it's broken. If you hit the up button and then do what I just did there and just continuously spam F and escape while it says transferring, it will come up so you can put stuff down. But you cannot bring stuff up with it. But at least you can do that. That ramp goes out a lot further than you think it does. Hangers and Oris and New Babbage are so much better for this. Oh, is it structurally a little different? Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Oh, no, that's too much. Alright, so let's do this. Put the gear up. Oh, that's right, I have to redo... There we go, real slow. Is that far enough over? I don't think that's gonna work. What about just tucking the front of the ship? It's gonna stick out too far. I did this before. How the hell did I do it? I don't know if this is where I did that, though. Do you think I can get away with putting the ramp down without the landing gear down? Come on. This is perfectly safe, right? Uh-oh. This is fine. This is perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Nothing will go wrong. Yeah, leave it floating. That's exactly my thought. Who needs gravity? That's the wrong elevator.
Welcome to the ASOC.
That would have been funny.
System.
Was it this one? Chad, I don't remember which Ironclad it was. Shit. I think it was the other one. I think I'm pulling up the wrong one. Because I think we thought it was the insured one before. And it was not. The side areas could easily be turned into small or even ground. Look at that. That's perfect.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, let's give me the opportunity to pull up the proper Ironclad, I think. We'll know if we open it up and the boxes are in there. Logistics citizen. Well, the top hangar's not open, so that's not promising. Open. 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 Wrong Ironclad. I hate it here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Your potatoes got modded?
What happened?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, so this was Ironclad 2. I think they keep alternating, honestly. But yeah, either way, I should definitely scrap the one that is not it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god.
Your vehicle has
Please be the right one. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. I hear things. It always does a little hop. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Open. Thank you. It's the right one. Oh my god, this is what it looks like fully lit up. I'm gonna screenshot it so I don't forget it. We'll never see it again that way, chat. All right, let's go scrap the other one. Let's get the Terrapin. I didn't open the freaking top hanger. Look at this, chat. Quality welding. You know it's not going to spring an air leak with that. That's Drake quality right there. There we go. There we go. No jokes. Okay, now. Scrap. This one's stored. We're scrapping it. Yes. Go away. Never come back. Cool. Now, let's... This is where I die. Easy. Easy. Chat, we're doing it. I'm actually wondering if I should just do it this way and snug up to the right. Because that way I can get this as far forward as I reasonably can. Alright, now. Oh, they put the Evo patch up. Really? And that was to test the instanced Orison, right? Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, please, camera, just work. Okay, that's a little far forward. I think we need to go back a little bit. Alright, I don't know how far the landing gear is going to go. Alright, now, what if we go this way? Okay, it looks like we got plenty of room for the ramp. This leaves me a little room to scoop in front of it. Alright, so that is... that should be good. Alright, chat. Oh. Okay.
Engines offline. All systems offline.
Now this is the final test. Look at that. Look at that. My Iron Chad now has a tier 2 medical bay. Takes up a lot of space. But it works. You can walk around it. Now, I guess we'll get the, oh, yeah, question of the day. I forgot about that. When you cut a sandwich in half, do you cut it diagonal, squared, or not at all? What's the right answer? I cannot stand that quantum noise, man. It's so bad. Depends on what you make it on, but diagonal. Okay. Okay. Diagonal is horrible. Okay. Oh, Rack has strong opinions about this. Is anyone surprised? Wrong answer. Oh, boy. You don't cut it at all? Okay. Heretics, as far as Rack is concerned. Oops, my gear was already down. Chat? Okay, technically I could move that for... probably shouldn't. I fit a Medical Terrapin and an Avenger in here, and there's still a little room to spare. I love this ship. I love this ship. And the Avenger's not the best, like, ship to put in here, to be honest. Like, honestly, a Wolf would be pretty good. Like, technically, I can snug that up a little more. Or I could park this a little diagonal. But that freaking works. Alright, let's see here. Rack just doesn't know how to make sandwiches. Uh-oh. You do know how to make some mean pizza rolls? He does. Dude, this is phenomenal. Oh, I'm so happy. I still have a little bit of room for, you know, a little bit of loot and stuff. This is great. If it sits, it fits. I had to think about that for a second because that's reversed. But yeah, dude, this is awesome. It is pretty amazing because, like, as big as the Ironclad is, it's still not a massive, massive ship. To be able to fit these kinds of vehicles in here semi-comfortably, it's a little snug. But it doesn't look too out of place. I think I tried in nose to tail. It was a little too long to park that way. Especially with, like, these other, like, I-beams and supports sticking out here. This is the only way to make maximum use of, like... Because you can get the nose in here. But, yeah. Maybe, like, diagonally, but then, like, you gotta kind of crawl underneath the ship to get in here. And this leaves it open, you know, to walk reasonably around this. But, obviously, it eliminates this side. Makes you wonder if they're gonna make the Crucible a similar way, since it's supposed to have something similar to this for shipper. Oh, maybe. But dude, this is... I want to go up to the upper level and look down here. This is one of the ways. I'm trying to... I've been taking the elevator all the time. I want to... There's that there. Yeah, let's get up to the catwalk here. This is awesome. I'm so happy. Plus, the lights are actually working right now, so it looks even better. This is great. Nurse is a 3-bed? Yeah, tier 3. Yeah. Which means it's a, you know, shorter range. This gives you 800 kilometers. So I can still confidently bring the Ironclad, leave it, and it, you know, I can leave it in orbit in a semi-random place, a decent distance away from where I'm at. That was my goal. Otherwise, like the nurse or anything else, you get to bring with you on location if you want it as a respawn point. So this works. I mean, it takes up a lot of space. There's going to be moments when I'm going to take this out of it, but I'm so glad this works. Sweet. All right, I'm going to get a screenshot before I lose this. Turn that a little bit. That's awesome. Yeah, it is still an industrial ship. And that's what's cool about it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's really a pirate ship. You know? It has some teeth. It can tank some hits. But it's a jack of all trades, master of none. It's got easy access to pull cargo in and out and stuff. But yeah, I'm very happy with this. All right, that's a gantry. Oh my god, I don't even know my way around. Where the hell's the elevator? Oh, there it is, right next to me. All right, let's get this parked in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this makes me so happy. I'll tell you what doesn't make me happy is that damn quantum noise. Let's let this thing spool so that sound goes away. Thank God. God, it's so quiet now. Please stop. Alright, we'll get this parked in the middle of nowhere. Bed log. And we'll call it. And I'll try to raid out. So I'll keep you guys going with some Star Citizen if possible. Oh man, this is awesome. I'm so excited for the adventures to be had with this thing. And like the nights we'll do, you know, carrier ops with snub fighters, I'll take both those ships out of there. Honestly, we could keep the Terrapin in there and still have plenty of room. The problem is we lose access to the repair bays. So yeah, maybe the Terrapin would have to go. Maybe we'll just put a Pisces in there just so we have some type of med bed. No, the fabricator is not working yet. Raid? What do you mean raid? Yeah, I was gonna probably try.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down. No.
Connected is getting delirious. Thank you for the biddies. There's the moon. God, I love The Office. I've lost count of the amount of times we've done full watch-throughs of it. The cutouts? You mean, like, there's other spaces for, like, components in the walls there? I don't fully know. I would assume, like, maybe, like, a battery eventually. Life support. That's my best guess. We'll do one more jump here. Yeah, that's my best guess. Okay. So. What the hell? What the hell's my HUD? You know what? Whatever. You holding still? Looks like we're holding still. Love The Office, but for you, the show, you keep in the background when you're doing... Yeah, How I Met Your Mother was good. We watched that a bunch of times, too. Rainn Wilson has a podcast he does. Soul Boom, I think. And he had, shit, who played Ted? He had the guy that played Ted on recently. It was actually a really good interview. It was kind of surreal seeing Dwight and Ted talk and have lengthy conversations, but yeah. All right. Nope. What the hell? That was weird. Closest thing to exploration in Star Citizen is figuring out how your ship is supposed to work. Yeah. That is very true. All right. Bedlog. Awesome. So that worked. I am so happy. I finally have the ships for my setup. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. God, I got heartburn. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the follows. Zero, thank you for the beast of a raid. Appreciate it as always, as well as Hindrosa, both you guys. Holy shit. Today was a good day, guys. You guys spoiled me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for chilling. If you're not already a member of the Discord, I would love to have you. We've got a growing community. SC's a huge part of it. Come join the fun. There's the links. There's all the links. I do stream on YouTube. I do YouTube content as well. If you haven't already subbed to me over there, please sub. I'm super close to hitting the first level of partner, which is a really big milestone for me. So we're like seriously within like 10-ish, if that. And now Drew wants a dad joke. You, I can't stay mad at you. What's the page number? Definitely gonna keep an eye on my streams. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, as far as other streams go, what is today? Today's Monday. Tentatively Wednesday. There's also well, the patch is coming Wednesday/Thursday, so maybe I'll stream Thursday. I'm not sure. Just keep an eye on the Discord. That's the best way to figure out what's going on. So you want page 99. Let's see here. And YouTube, all those links are in the video description, by the way. All right. How did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut. That's Drew Hillian's fault. Remember that. All right, so let's find someone to raid out to on Twitch. Keep you guys going with some SC. SC haulers.
Right to jail. Yep.
Oh my god. Right to jail. Thank you so much for the biddies. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, what's he doing? SC haulers. He's only been going for an hour and a half, so he's probably going for a while. He's doing some cargo hauling. Not sure what he's flying, but he's at a terminal right now. So yeah, we're gonna raid them. Before I get that done, I'm actually going to shut the YouTube stream down. So YouTube, thanks again for watching. I will be back again midweek, so just keep an eye out. Don't forget to sub. Helps me out and helps you stay notified. So good night, YouTube.